I'm here. I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It is Friday, and we got some more last Epoch today. Got Greater Gnome coming in with the OMG finally. Thank you for proving you're first in chat. Welcome back. I hope so. We'll see. I still have a migraine. It's not as bad today, but it didn't improve enough that I wanted to try to start a new game today. Or try one of my more complicated games. So we're doing something a little mindless today. Trisha, oh, your internet just died. That's no good. I hope they get it back up sooner than the projected time. Wait, he was on time again? Can't handle this. It's your Katie. Welcome on in. Hope you guys are doing well today. But we're going to continue with our shaman. Hey, Vald. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Bad yesterday, pretty good again today. That's good. Hope it stays that way. Alright, I should probably open up another window here. Get Tunk Lab. Tools. There we go. Put that on over here. Yeah. Shrink that window a bit. All right. I think our filter was still good, right? Yeah, we're not looking for any uniques. I did have to improve my survivability, though. My health's super low. So we got LP on that belt, we've got it on both these rings, and we've got it on the Titan Heart. Question is, do we have... Oh, right, we've been trying to replace this helmet forever. I guess the question is, do we have exalts that would work for these? So I guess let's search for minion bonuses. And I guess attunement as well. Yeah. I said belt, ring, body. Yeah. Minion damage, spell damage. No. It's got upheaval on it. We don't use upheaval. It's got strength. It's got health and throwing. Poison. Knowing my luck, I would get the throwing. Maybe I can get rid of that throwing. What's it? Is it a 5? No, it's not a 5. Maybe we seal... Probably can't seal it. It's already a tier 3. It would be risky. Okay. What do we got here? Totem crit, minion health. Lightning resist, dodge rating. I don't need either of those bottom two, but maybe we can make it work. armor, minion health, void resist. That's actually not bad. We might be able to do something with that too. Stormcrow. Spell damage for totem, minion health, health regen, void resist. I could see what I could do with that. Attunement, poison resist, dodge rating. The dodge, unfortunately, is tier 5, but I might be able to do something with that. Alright. Looking for a belt with something good. That's cold damage. Minion resistances, including elemental, which we don't really need. Void pen. Although that's a tier 1 elemental resistance, we might be able to seal it. And then put what we want on there. Minion, ward on potion, which is only 2. Cold resist, increased health. Okay, that's not bad. The belt, ring, body. Alright. For those of you not familiar with the mechanic, what we're doing is unique items can have legendary potential on them. You can combine a unique item with a exalted item, a purple, of the same category. So belt for belt, staff for staff, ring for ring, gloves for gloves, helmet for helmet, whatever. And it will take a number of affixes from that exalted item equal to the legendary potential and apply them to the unique, making it a legendary item, like the Soteris Path that has plus 59 armor on it. You do this through running the oh wow, I'm so great at this when I have a migraine. Temporal Sanctum dungeon. Beat the boss in there, then there's a device you can use to essentially upgrade one unique into a legendary. So we're going to try to get an exalted item for each of these that has at least some good affixes that we would potentially want on here, and transfer them over and see what we get. So this belt, ideally I want to get rid of that cold resist and put it as something else, but really it's the ward. We want to get rid of that, because if I have more cold resist, it just means I'm more protected when I don't have totems out. Let me see what we can do. So we are going to do that, clear this, and so the Glyph of Chaos lets us upgrade an affix to the next tier, but also randomize what it is. And you can see cannot change a prefix into a suffix or vice versa. So it'll change a prefix into another prefix that is allowed on that item. The drawback is we're not using our Glyph of Hope that has a 25% chance of not having any forging potential loss. So we have the potential of losing up to 12 FP here. Luckily we have 43, so we're pretty good on that, but we'll see what we get. Void damage, not really useful. Let's roll it again. Cold damage, still not useful. We get one more roll. Potion health converted to ward. We are right back where we started. Awesome. And that's really not great for us. We would much rather have the health than the ward, because we're not really a ward build. Let's go ahead and get that. Oh, I should have gotten the health fully upgraded before doing this. Whoops. And we're out of FP. Maybe we work on one of these other... No, we can't because these aren't exalted belts. I did that wrong. Should have done the health first. Well, so we have 2 good affixes, 1 okay affix, and 1 useless affix, and we get 1 of them. All right. Let's do this a bit smarter next time. So this one here, we want to cap out that minion damage first. And poison resistance is fine, although it's actually not great for us because we're really good on poison resist. Are we getting poison resist from any of our items? No, it is. Yeah, it's all from gear and passives. So we want to re-roll that. Fizz resist. That's perfect. Okay, fizz resist is okay. We get fizz resist from having our totems out, but again, having it without the totems can be useful. Let's see if we can replace this throwing attack speed with something better. Minion health. That's actually fine. So let's upgrade the minion health. And do we re-roll the fizz? Let's try to re-roll it one more time. Endurance. Endurance is great. We don't have any endurance from anything, I don't think, right now. So this is great. And we were able to get it tier 5. Okay, so that ring's good. It's got minion health, minion damage, endurance, and health. I'm fine with any of those going on to our rings. So that'll probably match up with this Phantom Grip, since it has 2 LP, and I'd want 2 good affixes going on there. This one... Alright, minion damage, elemental resistance, necrotic resistance. Let's cap out that necrotic resist. Ooh, lost 17 forging potential there. What do we want as a prefix? Probably attunement? Yeah, I would say attunement. Add that. Oh, another 16 gone. 2 glyphs of hope in a row, though. Very nice. Okay, we got a tier 4 attunement. Not too bad. And that'll go on the 1 LP ring. Hopefully we get the minion damage. Following that, hopefully we get the attunement. Then the necrotic. Yeah, actually, exactly in the order that they are there. Okay. Now, which body armor do we want to work on? Which one has the best... Ooh, 30 spell damage for totems is very nice. But a tier 7 attunement is also very good. Let's do this one first and see what we can get on it. So we're going to max out that void resist. We can go ahead and max out the minion health. And then we are going to reroll that health regen. Oh, dang. We maxed out the health regen when we critted on the minion health. Okay, so this has one that we don't want. Let's see if we can get this one having... Well, this one does have dodge, which we don't really want. Though having a little bit of dodge isn't that bad. We would want as the other roll on here. What do we want as the other roll? Crit multi probably for minions. Yeah. Oops, that's not what I wanted to select. Oh. Well then. That's not gonna do us any good. Crit multi isn't. I either don't have any. Do I not have any minion crit multi shards? No way. Yeah, okay. Well, that's not great. Spell damage for totems, I guess? Yeah. Except I don't have any of that either. Guess I could go crit chance or just totem damage. I only have 2 totem damage shards though. Wow, we've not been too lucky on that. I might want to start looking for shaman affixes just to break down. Might be a good idea. Only 1 cast speed. I guess crit chance? Vitality's not too terrible. You know, we're having some survivability issues, and this is a good body piece to put this on too. Let's put some vitality on here. So we could get attunement or vitality. Okay. Let's see if we can change that poison resist into something more useful. Health regen, no thank you. Health, hey, that works. And we can get it to tier 5. There we are. Okay. Attunement, vitality, percent health, and dodge rating. The dodge rating is the dud there. Again, like a little bit of dodge rating would be fine. It's a little bit more survivability, but it's not our focus. Yeah, 128 dodge rating at this level isn't really going to give us much. And we have no multipliers or anything like that. So dodge rating's kind of the dud. The percent health and the attunement. The attunement's great. The percent health is pretty good. The vitality will be good after that. Yeah, we'll probably run that one then. So we'll put these other ones back. Alright. So I guess we go do a Temporal Sanctum. I've not actually run a lot of any of the dungeons, so I still don't even really know the boss patterns yet. So we have 2 rings, we have a belt. The belt's not great. But yeah, this will at least get us started. And maybe we'll find a good helmet along the way. Let's go ahead and change our filter. There's level of skill stuff. Yeah, we'll throw it in with level of skill. Why not? So, in here, we want... spell damage for totems. Minion crit multi. We'll go for spell crit chance, or minion spell crit chance. Added minion crit. You know, actually, let's just do all the primalist ones. That's fine. We'll keep an eye out for all of them. Let's duplicate this because I don't want to... So we're going to undo that one. Level of skill plus shaman prefixes, or affixes. Alright. I guess that should be primalist. Plus primalist only. There we go. Alright. So once you have a key for a dungeon, you can right-click on it, and it'll take you to the teleport for it. We'll run this and see how it goes.
Intrude upon my research. No matter. They cannot reach me.
In we go. Alright. Alright, so we're looking for edges. And this area is only level 55, so we're going to be killing pretty easily in here. We hit a dead end, so we'll switch over to the other world. Okay. What do we got here? Does not have... Does have minion spell shards that I could pull off of it, though. So we'll do that. Get some resist idols. I do need to sort my idols and see where we're at. We could probably get rid of a lot of the lower tier resistance idols. Kind of want to get that shrine if I can. We'll skip it. I did see, however. Grab those. There's a shrine right here. Alright, and we have a door. Slightly more glyphs, 20% increased enemy damage. That's fine. Oh, let's grab this. Warpath!
What's this? How are they manipulating time? Could it be?
Alright, we'll go over to the side here. I'll keep going down this way. The gear we get from here isn't going to be great since it's only 55. But we could probably still find a better helmet in here. Fire resist, no thanks. Necrotic and cold, alright. Ooh, chest. Ooh, minion damage, necrotic void. Alright. Might be able to make something with that. Dot. Poison, ignite, slow, and crit. Nope.
You dare to stand against me?
You carry the Epoch then? A fool like you has no use for it.
You can see the exits flashing over here.
No room.
Ooh. Two different shrines. Very nice. And a Tempest Maw. And what do we got up here? Portal to the dungeon floor's exit. Excellent. So what do we got? Glyphs, enemy damage, enemy health. Yeah, that's fine. Hey Marvel Man, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, and here we are at the boss room. Before we proceed, let's do this level up. What were we working on? Were we getting more gift of this, guys? Cough is going away, you think, finally? Oh, good to hear. Have a migraine still, but it's not as bad as it was yesterday. Weather really needs to make up its mind and not switch every single day. Alright. Where are we putting this point? Oh, right. We were working over here, weren't we? Yeah, we're taking that to 8. Which will help. Less damage taken from nearby enemies, which is great. And then I think we're going, yeah, over to Druidic Prowess. I'd say next week, but no. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Let's go fight Jorah.
The Epoch. I will have it. Escape is impossible. Still so much to learn.
And we got a star dial with 1 LP already. Well, that's not bad. Not bad at all. So this is this boss is unique at this tier. 32% of mana spent gained as ward, 68% increased spell damage when you use a movement or time travel skill. All stats on this item are tripled for 4 seconds. 12-second cooldown. Implicit of 19 mana and 9% increased mana regen. Got a healing effectiveness ring, throwing, dodge fizz. I should really grab that. No, I don't care. It don't matter. Okay, so what do we upgrade first? That's going to be taken apart. Take that apart. Totem damage, fizz resist, health. Yeah. Alright. What piece are we going to benefit the most from? Probably this one, since I got such good rolls on this. What was that? That's level 14, level 50, level 14, level 41. I'm pretty sure we can even do this one. Yeah, we can even do that. Yeah, okay, good. I did just get rid of all my potions. Good job, me. Yeah, I think we're gonna do the body armor first. No, the ring. The ring first. We get the most benefit out of that since it has 2 LP. Alright, so we seal the cache. And then we switch Eris. And we got health and endurance. Okay, lots of good defensiveness there. Not bad. Not bad at all. That bumped us up. Let's see here. There was no health on that already, right? Yeah. So that's almost 200 health there. Not bad. With it being flat health, any additional multipliers we end up getting are just going to make that better. Yeah. Okay. Put that away. Pretty sure this build doesn't want to use Jorah's. Yeah. We want her gloves. Her gloves. Tier 3. Alright. 16% at tier 3. Yeah, then we go again. So put those away. That away. And we break down all of these. This, I think I'm going to use the rune of removal, try to get all 5 of those shards. Perfect. Just gonna leave that on the ground. This we're just going to pop. Yeah, we'll just pop it. Didn't get what we wanted out of it. No biggie, though. Level of Summon Thorn Totem. That is what we want on there. There's 3 tiers. Let's go ahead and try to get that completely. Perfect. Don't care about the rest. Shared Bleed. I guess we'll just shatter it. Yeah, got 2 of those. 2 of those minion crit multiplier. Let's try to get both of those. Perfect, right off the bat. And I don't care about the rest. And then another Summon Thorn Totem one. Ooh, 4 of those shards. Let's try to get all of them. Good again. Got really lucky there. Okay, and... Oh, I need to redo my skills. Right, because I took off that ring. Let's see here. So for Spriggan form, we are all at all 25 points. So we want 5 in here. 1 and 1, 4, 1, 3, 4, 1, 4, 1. Yeah, okay. That's all correct. Thorn Totem. That should be 4. That's 1. That should be 4. And the rest of these, I think, are okay. Yeah. Storm Totem. 2 and 2 and 3. 4 and 2 and 5 and 1, 3 and 3. Yep. And Summon Spriggan. I know that should be 5. And that should be 5. 1 and 1, 1, 3 and 4. Yeah, okay. We are in a good spot. Let's see here. I don't think we can leave from here. It says explore deeper into the sanctum. Oh, does it still say that because we had gotten a portal? Also, oh, right. Yeah, we didn't need that. Oh, that's what it is. Doors over here. Radiant Dunes. And there should be a waypoint here. So this is basically how the campaign skip works. Is you do the dungeon, you end up here, and you can see, oops, we're in the Radiant Dunes now. So you would have gone from the Temporal Sanctum in the Imperial era, right before you would have gotten to Majelka, and you end up just outside of Majelka in the Divine era. Basically ready to take on the end of the game. well, to take on the end of the current storyline. Alright, we are gonna go back over here. Actually, it's Ruined Era that you're going from. I concede, Marvel Man. I wouldn't want that. Okay, let's grab ourselves another key. We should have plenty of them. Actually, we don't have a whole lot. We've gotten a ton of Lightless Arbor keys. Yeah, I'm not really interested in getting any of the Lightless Arbor stuff. Not for this build, at least. Alright, we can now do the level 80 version of the dungeon. And be a bit more difficult. But we're going to give it a try. Slightly more exalted amulets right now. Alright. And you can see the Eternity Cache can accept unique items with a level requirement of 65 and below. Here it's 50 and below. So right now we can just barely do any of the items that we want to change over. Because the Legacy of the Quiet Forest is level 50. So we could just keep doing level 55, but I think I'm going to try it out at tier 2. See how we go. Get more damage and health built in. Ooh, Harbinger. We'll have to get around somehow. What do we got here? Stun chance, increased fire damage. Really? Okay, let's go the other way. I want that Harbinger victim. Really? There's no way to get to them. Maybe we can go this way. There we go. Alright. What do we got here? Ooh, we've got an egg. And another death rattle. So what do we put in the egg? Do we have anything that we would be using in this build? So I guess, oh, maybe another Titan Heart? We did that once and didn't really get anything. We'll try it again. So how's that one compared to this one? More armor. Slightly less health. Better lightning resist. Alright, yeah. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Yes, we are sure. Alright. So we are going to legendary both a Death Rattle and a Titan's Heart once this is fully empowered. I don't care about the two weapons here. That is neat, having reduced bonus damage taken from crits on a spear. Interesting. That's something any weapon can have, or just spears? Alright, let's empower that. Alright. That does mean I probably want to do the body armor last then, because hopefully we can find more Harbinger victims as we go. And maybe we don't need to LP this at all. Or legendary this at all, rather. Katana Stillness. That's got minion melee and bow, melee damage, spell damage. How many of those shards do I have? 10 minion melee and bow. Yeah, this is worth breaking. Everybody dropped things. Spell damage. Elemental damage. Yeah, that's not bad. I see a shrine, very nice. I'm ready for it. Crit strike. Yeah, that's not bad either. Stun chance with melee. No. Health regen, no. Portal to the dungeon floor's exit. Very nice. Slightly more exalted weapons. I guess I'll take it.
Such power. There is only one explanation.
Ooh, exiled mage.
Against us.
We got here health on that. Mana, strength. No. What do we got here? Can we get over to that mage? Maybe. Yes. Yes, we can. Crit multi, crit chance. Yeah. Come on over here. Ooh, look at how he exploded for our prophecy. And we got a rune of research. Tears of the Forest, nice. The Claw. The Claw! Serpent's Milk. And another Phantom Grip. Alright. Not bad. It's a +2. 3% minion crit strike chance. 8% mana. It's not as good for the forged weapons, but... Oh, well, and 97% effectiveness from the gloves. Not bad. It's a good roll there. Yeah, just the melee necrotic base damage for the forged weapons is minimum, which is unfortunate. Let's see here. Traversal affix. That's not bad. I don't need the tier 3 one, though. Healing effectiveness, we'll just go. We'll let a sentinel worry about getting healing effectiveness stuff. Okay, see an exit. Alright, what do we got here? Healing effect, crit strike chance, and some minion stuff on it. Only one tier. Lead duration. Dot. I guess it's not too shabby. If somebody was doing a poison build. Ooh, I want that. Shrine. Yes.
Finally, I will have its power.
Idols. Alright. Okay, and let's head up to that exit. Exalted jewelry from the boss.
No room.
Let's break down the items we were going to break down. That's this one here. Aspect of the links. We don't even have any shards yet. Interesting. Let's do that. Oh, was that the only one we were breaking down? Guess so. There we go. Oh, and you and you. I guess these don't need to be over here either. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Fight the level 80 version of Jorah.
The Epoch, I will have it. Escape
I don't
is
know the
impossible.
timing for that yet.
Sapphire waters.
And down she goes.
Still so much to learn.
Got another 1 LP Jorah's Star Dial. Mana, no. Void resist, no. Melee lightning. Nah. Crit multi and nothing else. Interesting. Sure. Spell crit chance, spell damage, frailty, cold resist. That's actually a pretty good setup there. Wow. That's a good exalted item. Freeze rate, cold res, cold damage, health. Health regen is meh, but we'll take it anyway. All right. So this time, let's do the belt, I guess. Yeah, let's do the belt. Good luck to us. There's a lot of chance for this to go not in our favor. Minion damage or health. That's what we're hoping for. So we do that, and we swap. And we got cold resist. Of course we got cold resist. So that didn't really do us any good, unfortunately. What? We just need to hunt down another one. Let's put all these away. Nope. Looks like we need another... don't need another one. Just need these to sort well. Yeah, that's fine. This gets our experimental items. There we go. So, oh, that's not what I wanted. I want to go back to here, I guess. And we'll try again. Oh, whoops. I was like, why did that not open? Do we want to go to the 95 version? Sure, let's try it. And this will let us upgrade uniques with a level requirement of 75 and below. And we have a chance of getting the gloves that we're looking for, which would be super lucky.
Intruders? A waste of time.
Don't know how good we're gonna do in the level 95 version, since we were doing this to get our gear upgraded in the first place.
Save me! Fighting me is foolish.
Double shrine. Attunement, cast speed, and there's a harbinger victim nearby. Excellent. Sure. And I see a door. Dot for minions. Okay, that's one more upgrade there. Oh, let's get that lizard and then that cache. Yay for caches. What do we got? Dot. Cast speed. Sure. Frailty on hit. Grab these shards and that body armor. And we'll come over here and grab this cache. Hopefully it's a good one. And another loot lizard, very nice. Lucky for us. Cold res and Vitality and spell damage when you have an active totem. Astrologer's Cache. Just one thing. Just shred armor. Let's look at that idol. What are we running right now? Oh, right. We want the crit chance one. Yeah, we'll just toss that. And let's head towards... Oops.
To the shadows.
Oh, another shrine there. Go, go, go. Let's grab this drop first. Fire damage, elemental damage, shock, ignite, shock on spell hit, spell lightning damage. I guess if you were doing fire and lightning... No. That's silly. Why would you split your damage types? I would like to see more opportunity with that. Split your damage types up. They've done some of it, but not a ton. Portal to the exit, which we've already found. Though we'll see if we like the one that's right here. Okay, another rune of research, very nice. A cuckoo. Oh right, permanently charged into a random exalted item when a nearby enemy dies. Forgot about that. Let's see here. Tier 4 for the health ward gloves. Alright. So what's this door? Oops. Hit the right key. Enemies drop more glyphs, 40% increased damage. Oh, and I just hit proceed. Well, guess we're going. Oh, and there was a shrine there too. I missed it. Oh well. Not worried about it.
How is this possible? Only I should be able to command time here. Unless...
Okay. Alright, what do we got here? Some tier 7s here. We'll grab those for sure. Melee attack speed, crit. Lots of stun on there. Melee cold. And then bleed. Nah. A lot of those big guys.
It all makes sense now. The Epoch has finally come to me.
Oh, mage back here. Let's get him.
Save me!
You dare to stand.
We'll let the mage fight those guys for a little bit. Bleed on hit, minion damage, minions teleport. That's a tier 4. And a tier 4, yeah. Let's go this way. And I see the flash for the exits over here.
Fighting me is foolish.
Oh, another one. That was a lot of dudes. Okay, did get that guy. Alright, Harthanen's Vow, a Shattered Cycle. Oh, that's a Runic Invocation one. I'm not familiar with this one. Dust of Dawn, when you cast a rune invocation, then directly casting 2 consumes, then 3 consume. Oh, okay, I see. Neat. And we got a Forgotten Night set. Let's break down these items that we were wanting to break down. Minion spell, critical strike chance. We'll just take our chances. Yeah, we got 2 of them. Don't like that. There we go. More stuff over here to grab. We'll skip that. It's not bad though. Chance of slow on hit. Upheaval on that. Cast speed for totems. Alright. Another loot lizard. Okay. This is becoming quite profitable. Yeah, the dungeons are definitely good for getting exalted items. Ooh, exalted movement on these boots. Not good for this character, but that's actually gonna be really nice for someone. Implicit resist, resistances, the armor's kind of meh. Crit strike avoidance, strength, yeah. Look at that. And another one? What is going on here? No room. Let's break down more of these. And that one. This one. Yep. No, we can skip that. Shrine back here. And what do we got? Boss drops many runes. Let's do it. Okay. Here we go. Can I beat tier 3 Jewelra with this setup? think so. We're gonna find out.
Die.
Ooh. Okay, well, I know the timing on that now. I think we could have killed her. Yeah, I'm still trying to get... Well, I don't really know the timing on that. I need to watch that closer. Oh, that sucks. We were in a good spot, too. Totally botched that. Oh. Looks like we need another idle tab. That put our unique idol over here. Yeah, we should move that. Not rarities. Types. Idols. Done. Swap those around. And in uniques, find a spot for this. Okay, it'll have to be here. Do that. And put these away. Alright, well, let's try again with our limited keys. It's unfortunate. Let's see here. I'm actually surprised that didn't one-shot me, though. It was the dot afterwards that got me. Interesting. I guess it was only tier 3.
Who dares intrude upon my research? No matter. They cannot reach me.
Alright. Tier 7 on that. Ignite, poison. What do we got here? Astrologers. Nice. Tier 7 crit strike chance on a ring. Blizzard. Another tier 7. Getting some lucky tier 7s here. See an exit. Wait, what was that shrine? It must have dropped something. And I wasn't paying attention. Oh, no, opened a portal to the exit. Haha. I'm so good at this. There we go. More exalted weapons? Sure. Oh, there was a chest. Or a cache, I guess.
What's this? How are they manipulating time? You dare stand against us?
Yes, Harbinger victim. Think this is the last step for this one?
For this!
You dare to stand against us? Why?
Okay, intelligence, of course. The Titan Heart got intelligence. The Death Rattle got poison resist. Ugh. Both useless for us. That's unfortunate. Is this at least a better Death Rattle? It's not even a better Death Rattle. Disappointing. And this is not a better Titan Heart either. Ugh. Boo.
All the same. All right.
Melee attack speed, dot, poison, shred, ignite, melee damage, leech. Maybe. Exalted stun chance. No thanks. Oh, wait. What was that? Oh, okay. Give us the freezing waves, which is super nice.
The Epoch. Finally, I will have its power.
Go this way. We got mana, melee fire, got minion damage on it. Yeah, let's get that minion damage shard. Hopefully, hopefully. Yep, perfect. Summon Spriggan. We want Thorn Totem. Switch over to PC while on lunch. Nice. Hope you have a good lunch. Alright. Oh, there's a mage. Left it to spare. Tier 7 there. Poison damage, minion damage. That's not too shabby. Melee hit, block chance, minion health, no. Freeze rate, stun. Grab these shards and get that mage. another rune of research. We're getting really lucky with those. Tier 2 armor mitigation. Tier 4 of the health ward exchange. Let's go this way. Another tier 7. Melee attack speed, minion damage, resistances. Chance to chill. Okay. Actually, this isn't too bad.
Save me.
Alright. Boss drops glyphs. Okay. Let's not do stupid stuff this time.
Epoch, I will have it. Escape is impossible.
Woo!
Impossible.
Escape is impossible.
Oh, I dropped that in a bad spot.
Escape is impossible.
There we go.
Still so much.
Got our helmet. So we got Insomnia with 1 LP. Kill a stunned enemy. A different nearby enemy is stunned for 2 seconds. Excludes bosses. Interesting, so you can chain stuns. Neat. Cold damage, cold. So shared cold. Some attunement. Okay, I can see that. Chill on hit. Just 1 minion and bow. Spell and bow. Frailty. Necrotic damage. Some CSA. Health regen. Elemental resist. Fizz pen. Throwing. But spell lightning. No thanks. Alright, let's break this one down. The bone scythe. We got the shard. Excellent. Alright. I think we go with the body armor next. Since the one in the Harbinger Victims setup was a bust for us. Alright. Anything but dodge rating is fine. Which means we're going to get dodge rating. I'd really prefer the attunement or the increased health, but we'll see. Increased health. Great. That's actually really good for that just as a generic piece. Because it already had 38% increased health. I guess flat health would have been an even better roll. It's not what we got. But yeah, there we go. Not bad at all. So that brings our health to almost 2,000. Sweet. Alright, let's put all these away. Oh, our exalted stuff is full, isn't it? Kind of. Go. Add another exalted tab. This is going to be exalted items. And actually, let's add an exalted category. Oh, right. We can't drag and drop. I keep forgetting that. I believe they're doing some quality of life stuff on the stash in the next season. Maybe we can get some drag and drop. Oh, gee, you're cutting off from the world. You're cut off from the world. Oh, no. Is there anything we can do to save you? Alright, that's good there. Wait, so we have one more run through to do to get this ring, and we'll probably do it at tier 3 again to see if we can get those gloves. Which is good, we only had 2 keys remaining. Make your interwebs work? Complain to Spectrum. I wish I had the power for that. So now we could do it at tier 4, level 100, and no unique item level restrictions, but we're gonna stay at tier 3. I don't think, with my knowledge of her abilities and our current defenses, that we would last very long at tier 4. As it was, I nearly died a couple of times in the tier 3 fight.
More rats come to gnaw at the edges of my sanctum.
Ignite, stun chance. I heard something drop back there, but it's fine. All resist while channeling. Increase health tier 7. Not bad. Double tier 6? But it's poison and lightning. Yeah, I don't think so. Block, fizz damage, reduce damage taken on block. Another one. Nope. Okay, how do we get there? Around this way? Yep. Hey, portal to the next area. Go. Let's see here. Ward decay threshold. tier 5. Sure. And this... minion damage, the ward decay threshold, and then resistances. Unfortunately, we already rolled on our belt. Oh, this isn't an exalted item anyway. I should probably change that filter. That's from 10. Yeah, we don't need any belt filtering now. And that's from 28 now? Belts can come off of these. Same here. There we go. And yeah, tier 4. We'll still probably grab it for the tier 4 experimental. At least for now. Let's go to the exit. That was pretty lucky. More exalted rings. Alright. Had to have an emergency session with your therapist to figure out how to cope without laying streams. Aw. Therapist is your dog, but he's very good at his good boy at his job. The best boy. Welcome on in, Pat. Hope you're doing well today. You're here in time to watch me do stupid things in dungeon boss fights.
Such power. There is only one explanation.
Attack and cast speed. Love it.
You carry the Epoch then? A fool like you has no use for it.
Loot. Vitality, int, fire damage, lightning. Alright. Let's get this shrine. Oh, and a loot lizard here too. Okay, Laraka's claws, Eric's bones, shared fizz pen. No, although no, it's not going to do us any good, or anyone that we're leveling at the moment. All right, back on over to here. And we have this, and then more over here. Sorry about your brain pain this week. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, it's been a little rough. Alright, let's check this other shrine, and then take that portal. Drops many exalted items, alright. Night on hit. Alright. got here? Yeah, let's just break that down. And we're keeping that one. We're keeping these. Yeah. Alright, let's get this ring upgraded.
The Epoch, I will have it.
Yeah, I could have been doing a lot more damage there. Shoot. That was not in a great spot. Oh! No. No, 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 no. Whew. I almost made terrible mistakes.
Escape is impossible.
Oh!
Escape is impossible.
God. Whew. Almost messed that up.
Is impossible.
Almost messed that up. Hit the wrong key. And another helmet. Dang. Alright. All the tier 7s out of there. Stun chance. Endurance. No. Well. No. Throwing attack speed at a tier 4? No. Minion health. Healing effect. Stun chance. Dot. Armor. Nah, I don't want any of those. Not going to admit any of your ships have exploded, but you learn a lot each time. That's good. Oh, we're in the wrong era. Alright, let's hope we get what we want with this last ring. We want that minion damage or the attunement. Worst grab would be the elemental resistance. Necrotic resist. Alright, let's redo our skills. Yeah, part of why I didn't play Cosmeteer today was because I need to rebuild my ship, and I didn't want to do that with a migraine. It is super fun to build those ships. Okay, let's put all these away. What's our... Okay, so our necrotic resist is capped now, which means I can replace this with something else. I don't know what I'm going to replace it with. go. Health. Anyone with health and armor. Not in there. Not in there. Wow. Where are all the health and armor ones? None? Wait a minute. That's any idol. Yeah, okay. With either health. Any resist. Or with vitality. Yeah. Just really bad luck there, apparently. Crazy. Alright. Let's just get the highest baseline health we can find then. 14. And what do we want? I guess some ward retention isn't too bad if we can find a 14 with ward retention. A mana's not bad either. High health, is that minimum? Yeah, it's minimum. Huh, okay. Looks like we're going with you. And you. So we're going stun avoid and stun avoid, of course. Alright, so we'll take that off. Oh wait, is that... Oh. That's too much necrotic lost. So... we would need an 8% necrotic idol. Necrotic res. That's with stun chant. Healing effect. Dot. Probably the healing effect one is what we'll go with. Yeah. So this and 14 health. You can come back over here. These guys can go in the resistance section. As can that. Inventory search in LE is next level. Oh yeah, it's so good. And they're adding more inventory, more stash quality of life next season. But yeah, this quick view is great. The way you can do the categories is great. They somewhat recently added the tab priorities, and they can be based on the type of item, the rarity of the item, whether it has class restrictions, the level requirements, and whether it has a faction requirement. And it can be one or more of all of those. It's very nice. I am quite pleased. I don't need to hold on to all these belts. None of these are exalted belts. We're not going to be using any of them. Let's tear them down for shards if we need them. Could always use more cooldown recovery shards. And same there. I guess we want to try to get another Legacy of the Quiet Forest. I should be looking for Circle of Fortune belts. Plan recovery, yes please. And let's set that in our filter. Yeah, so let's keep looking for belts. I guess... yeah, the Titan Heart's actually pretty good. I should probably get another ring. I still need a better Death Rattle. The Terrace Bath is okay. Belt, necklace, ring, body, boots. Do we just keep grabbing all of them? Why not? The belt, body, boots, amulet, ring. There we go. Do we want to go one more time and try to get those gloves? I would say no, since I only have one key left. Man, we still haven't found a replacement for that helmet. Do I have something wrong with my helmet filter? Okay, any helmet. At least one level of Summon Thorn Totem. Do we need to... Alright, let's duplicate this, and let's make a green for this as well. That goes all the way down to just one of those. So we gotta get something. This has been super bad. Alright. I guess we go try Lagon again. Maybe I don't make stupid mistakes. My summons still don't have more health, unfortunately. Alright, let's try this again, though. I'm not going to use the Harbinger Crest because I don't even know if I'm going to beat him. I do like that it was checking my stash for that. Oh, it locked one of them out. Almost. If he would have gone the other way, I would have been super hosed. Oh, I lost one of my dryads. Oh, I never changed? Okay, we got both now. Okay, sounds like he really enjoys your company. Yeah.
will shatter you.
Oh.
Impossible.
Is that the best you can do? Your blood will be but a drop in my ocean.
Got him. Alright. So we currently have lightning resist from him, which we don't really need. We got a... Let's see here. Health regen. Got ward per second. Or ward when hit. Or a higher lightning resist. I guess we take the higher lightning resist. Ugh. What a terrible set of blessings for us. Yeah, I guess we take the higher lightning resist. Replace. Firm. Alright, what do we get? Snowblind. Calamity. Howl of the West Wind with an LP. Ooh. More for Lightning Wolves. Artor's Legacy. Very nice. Ah. Artor's Legacy. No, we'd lose out too much. The extra +1 to all the minion skills would be nice, but it doesn't really do us any good on anything else. And another Calamity. Then he dropped the shield. Of course, he didn't drop the Stormcarved Testament. Of course not. Which means we gotta fight him again. Yay. Alright. Where were we running around? Guess we can go here. So close to a good item? Yeah, yeah. It's a great item for a melee, like a Beastmaster kind of setup. It's super amazing for that. Or Werebear. It's really good for Werebear too, if you're running companions with your Werebear. Alright, Moonspires. I really shouldn't stand in those. Ooh. Melee Void, no thanks. Horde of long forgotten items. Increase melee attack speed, that's okay. Wow, these things are on opposite sides of the map. Okay. Fulgurite Shard, alright. Cooldown recovery, lightning resist. Let's go get these shards and move on this way. Ooh. Exiled Mage, very nice. I think I'm just gonna let him trail behind me. Is he even going to follow me? I'll come back for him if he's not going to follow me. Alright. There he is. Hey, buddy. Why doesn't he take damage from that? Rude. It's a tier 4 on that. Sure. And I don't think we have any of the volatile zombies ones, so let's go. We wasted a bunch of that haste shrine, unfortunately. Nice, tier 7 there. That's it. Nothing? XP. Alright, over to the general tab to put these away. Oh, looks like we need another unique tab. 45k. Getting more expensive, but we're still alright. Hey, get over there. I'm keeping way too many uniques, but it's fine. Hey, unique set right up there. All right, it's a arena. Let's look for shrines. I really hope with the arena rework, they're gonna fix the tab map here, or the mini map, because it is in bad shape. Nothing. Forgot how small this arena is. Spell crit, damage over time, nope. Grab up some of that gold. Okay, that's a +6. Let's keep going further. Up past it. Yeah, we want like a +10 or more. Okay, we have both of those. We want Wangari Raid Leader. A nice shrine right at the beginning. I already know where he's at. Oh, cash? I'll take it. Lost Thieves cash. It's okay. Got a tier 7 frailty. Bow speed. Don't attack me while I'm looking at items. Rude. That guy tried. Bow attack speed exalt, fizz damage, bleed and poison on hits. Sure. Could potentially make something out of that. Nice to just clear everything out before you even get there. Two of them. Rude. There we go. Let's grab all this. Poison damage, Tier 7 vitality, not bad. Stun chance, no. And let's grab the shrine and then fight the boss. Oh, and another one? What we got? It's a tier 3, a minion. Let's break that down. Try to get all of those shards. Actually, we've got 32 of those. I don't need to worry about it. The spell crit was actually more important. Alright, oh, and there's another shrine in the boss's room. That's gonna be great. Let's go. Wing guards, alright. Not bad. That Surge Shard, nope. Gathering Storm, Shared Lightning, yeah, alright. There's a key up there. I guess we can just push through those nodes I don't really care about. It's fine. Actually, had I come across anything to reroll? No, I hadn't. I don't think. Nope. There's unique or set gloves right there. We could go that direction, but no, we'll keep going up this way. Let's go get some more prophecies. Yeah, we don't have a ton of them. We have a whole bunch of favor that we can buy prophecies with. What do we want to go for? Oh, right, we were looking for more unique belt ones. Like that one. Death of Boss, 4 unique belts. Yes, please. We could also use unique boots. Gaspar. I guess we could go do Last Ruin again. Argentus at 120. Exiled Mages. Age of Winter at 160 for Weaver's Will. Let's grab this one actually instead of the belts. Because Argentus, I don't know if we're going to be leveling up that timeline at all. And I know we'll be fighting Exiled Mages. And we could use the body armor. Giant Scorpions, yes. Don't really care about the gloves. Let's go ahead and go over here then. And idols for killing Lagan at 250. Probably not. 120 for discovery. 290 in Reign of Dragons for Runes of Shattering. Runes of Removal. Riot 300. Riot 300. Orbis at 150. Okay, that one is reasonable. What we got here? Rare enemies for stout idols. Or Hearten's Husk for large. Let's go for the rare enemies. Actually, I never remember my idol types. So that is a grand. That's ornate. These are large. Okay. Yeah, so between those, we want grand, ornate, and large idols. So it is going to have to be the Hearten. Those are both stout. Raya for Runes of Removal. Majasa for Shattering. Yeah, we'll fight Raya. Glyphs of Chaos. Runes of Removal for Exiled Mages. Ascendance for Shade of Oribus. Okay. I'm liking that. Lagan, Shattering. Raya for removal. Let's get that Rune of Ascendance. We're fighting the Shade. Adorned. Not one of the idol types we need. Let's see what we got down here. Rings for killing a boss. Yeah, let's do it. Jewelry for the Emperor of Corpses. Got it. And Harat at 320. Rare enemies at 280. What do we got over here? We're using staves. Scepter, one-handed sword, mace, dagger, shield. Let's reroll. I don't want any of these. Back around this way. Exalted Helms would be good. Immortal Eyes. Leoth. Diamond Matrons. Let's go for the eyes. Let's see here. Death of Boss, 2 Exalted Gloves. Yeah, let's do it. Stolen Lance at 120 for Weaver's Will at 16. Gaspar at 310 for boots. Oribus for 2 Exalted Gloves. We could do that. Exalted Helmet for Deaths of Rare Enemies. Yes, please. Unique with 1 LP. Ooh, okay. Let's leave that in the list. I'm fine with that. Back to... Oh, you know, I guess one of the things I could do is go get other, what's it called? My other blessings. Because a lot of these blessings are pretty garbage for us. No, you know what? We're able to kill Lagon. Let's keep going. We're not increasing the corruption yet, so it's fine. Regular old amulets. Not what we're looking for. But it's fine. Wildgate, huh? I don't have my filter off, do I? Okay. Amulet that we can roll. I just let myself get clipped by that guy. Good job. Go ahead and roll that amulet now. Why not? Zathara's with 1 LP. More physical damage while at full health. Yeah, definitely a ward setup. Which we are not. I have a feeling this is going to be an ambush. Since we still haven't found the gate yet. Yep, there it is. All right.
finally getting a good stock of Primalist shards. Okay, that's a +9. We're getting closer. Ooh, and an idle reward up there after this key. Siege spires. Prophecy fulfilled. Minion damage plus the earthquake. Lead on hit with shurikens. We might just tear that apart. Increased area with detonating arrow. Let me tear that apart too. Here's our first spire. There we are. Okay, and a ring. Attunement on the gloves. That's not bad, actually. Okay, and let's see if we can get anything out of this ring. Sunwraith with 1 LP. What were we going to break down? We were going to break this. And that. This. And that. Perfect. Why did I pick this up? Yeah, don't care. Oh, because it's tier 7. Fine. Ravenous Shrine. She was a tough one. Tougher than normal for one of the diamond matrons. Alright, and there's a Harbinger victim up here. Alright. Another one of you. Okay, let's do this. Ooh, another egg, and we got an Oceron. Osarian? Probably Osarian. The boots do have movement speed. Minion dodge, yeah. Okay, boots aren't too bad. What do we want to put in there, though? I don't even know at this point. It's only +1 to all minion skills. It's only +1. You know, let's put the Arboreal Circuit in there to make a better leveling item. Also, might as well put stuff away while we're here. There we go. And empower.
This is not over!
Oh, did I lose both my dryads? Apparently I did at some point. Chronomancer Shrine. So good. Let's destroy this up here before going back for that loot. Ooh, level 83. Look at that. Yes, your faith was wrong. Oh, yeah, it was the Diamond Matrons that were killing them. That makes sense now. Parry chance on that dagger, no. Block effect, no. Alright, belt, good luck. That is Circle of Fortune, yeah. Blech. Not what we wanted. Destroy that. And destroy that. Yeah, it was very dramatic just to die in 3 seconds. Oh, yeah. Cultists, man. What can you do? Soulfire Bastion Key. And some boots. And we got a Silver Frond. Nice. So we could make our Summoned Vines a teleport skill. Which there is some nice utility there. Maybe. We got a Boardman's Legacy set. I think this is actually the first time I've had the full set. Why are you killing Hawk from Buck Rogers? Because he joined a cult. The coolest character on Buck Rogers? Are you sure? The coolest. I'm gonna keep this Silver Frond on us. There's a good chance I'll want to use it at some point. And oh, we were gonna roll that. Well, Weaver's Will, Advent of the Erased. Meh. And I think we want to take that to 8, right? Yeah. Go. Less damage taken from nearby enemies. The ship had the talons that tore open other ships. Your child heart. Yeah. That was really cool. That's a 9 corruption and a dead end, so not where we want to go. Let's try going off this way then. Yeah, we'll go for cash here. Arena. Yeah, almost snuck up on me. Rude. Alright, let's another echo down. One glyph of hope. Just a +6. Well, if we're gonna go this direction, we might as well go grab these gloves. So let's do this. Spine Hunter Alpha. Okay. Those Ruby Captains. They hit so hard. Arena Key of Memory. Another one. I have a feeling if that guy crits me, he's gonna end my entire day. No. Rude.
All these guys wandering in. Nice. Glyph of Envy. Stormtide with 1 LP. Dex resistances. Alright. We got a Life's Journey with 1 LP. And an amulet and a pair of boots. Alright, amulet. Let's see what you get. Ascend? Nope. Just a serpent's milk. How about you? Ascend? A terrace path, but no LP. We'll hold on to it in case we come across another egg, though. Another arena key of memory. +4 to Atera's blessing. Get to that Spine Hunter. Oh, there's that Harbinger victim. Spell damage on that, and dodge rating on that. Meh. And sealed dodge rating on the Greaves. What is all this dodge? Rude.
Cold as death! Frozen steel! Cold as death! Next time, you will perish!
He was hitting hard. Though I guess both of our summons were down for a little bit there. We need more damage. Stormbreaker with an LP. Nice. And ooh, that's got a +3 to summon Raptor on it. Could be neat. Boots. This is what D4 should have been. Yeah. Alright, let's... Chance to gain a storm stack when you use Gathering Storm and hit an enemy. Oh, right, that just gives you more storm stacks. And I wasn't going to break any of these others, right? Nope. Off we go. And I cannot wait for Season 2 of this. All of the new stuff that's coming along. New faction. QOL stuff. All of it. Bunch of endgame stuff. Sure, we'll toss the keys in there for now. Made the mistake of buying D4 because you love D3 so much. Yeah. Understandable. Alright, we'll go for this. Crystal Lotus. Oh! He hits so hard! Yeah, we know where he's at. Majasa, why? Because Majasa's dead. Well, I guess not in this timeline. Okay, we'll go back and loot all this stuff behind us as well. Tyranni's Bident. Super common. Elemental Dot. Lightning. No. And then there was this. Attack speed. Necrotic. No. Percent health on the belt. Void and poison damage. Just some cash there. Big mistake. Impossible. Minion health and dot. Alright, what do we got? Crit strike and melee attack speed. Okay, that's not bad. Throwing attack speed. Damage leech, crit strike, crit multiplier. Yeah, I guess that's not bad. Alright. Oh wait, there's a cache over here. Merchant's cache at that. And just an armor shred. Three to upheaval, nice. Fingers of the Phantom Mire with an LP. And another Last Bears set. Okay, that we're gonna upgrade. This we are. Well, do we want to roll another Titan Heart? No, that's got increased health on it. It's fine. It was a tier 5 increased health. Minimum roll, unfortunately. No, I guess we did put body armor on there for that. I do want to break that down. And that. Alright, let's try to roll this into another Legacy of the Quiet Forest. We'll keep that over here in case we come across an egg. We'd probably put that in an egg first before this, because the 59 armor on that's not bad. cold resist on that. It's garbage for us. We got 10 runes of ascendance. Yeah, we'll send that. Just another kestrel. Okay. Still don't have enough to fight the boss again yet, so let's keep going. Ambush. All right. Lang, this is not good. What's not good? Just found leftovers in a closed container in your fridge that you put there 4 weeks ago. Oh boy. If it's a plastic container, definitely throw that container out. Let's see here. Totem armor, totem damage. Maybe? No, we want health on that style of idol. More mushroom than food? Yeah, that's why if it's a plastic container, you want to throw it out, because even if you wash it, the spores can get embedded in the plastic since it's porous. If it's a glass container, not that big of a deal. You can wash it. Done. Or ceramic or something like that. But something porous, yeah, you're just going to need to throw the whole thing out. Is not worth the risk. Spell damage, melee fire damage. Cold pen. 3 vitality on that. Chance on hit to summon a thorn totem. That's a nice setup. Void resist. Fizz resist. Poison resist. And let's do that. Yeah, it's plastic. Oh, sorry about your container as well. Sorry about your food and your container. Wow, this is a pretty interesting courtyard. Prophecies progressed all over the place. A loot lizard and a harbinger victim. Alright, hybrid health shard, very nice. Something is summoning scorpions around us. Where is that coming from? Weird. Alright. Another Legacy of the Quiet Forest, a Viper Tail with an LP, Scavenger with 2 LP, and a Legacy with 1 LP. Very nice. Alright. Looking forward to that. So that is more armor, more void resist, less poison resist, but that's fine. I'm actually going to switch that right now because of the armor. It's a really good armor roll on that. And that can just go. Can you please remind me next time you do this to get it out after a week? This is a stinky business. You don't even need to open it. Just leave it sealed and throw it away. (13) intelligence. And what do we got over here? A couple of shards. Chance to refresh random companion. Increase minion crit chance of 53. That's really good. Increase minion critical strike chance. Yeah, there we go. Much better roll than what we have. Had to look at your master creation, right? No, no you don't. Can't do something like that and not look at it. Hope you wore a mask. Health and stun avoid. Where's my armor health idols? Come on. Don't need that. Amulet we can roll. Talons of Valor with 1 LP. Not bad. Oh, wow. That is an impressive chase bow. So you can potentially get a lot of skill levels out of that. Neat. Critical strike an enemy, your falcon gains 25 melee damage for 4 seconds. Your falcon abilities recover 25% of the remaining cooldown. 1 second cooldown. Interesting. Alright. Alright, and now the Harbinger victim. More spell damage there. More dodge rating. Well, that's sad. They didn't really... Masks are a myth. Oh no. We will think of you while you're gone recovering from your sickness.
Vengeful wrath! Shiver! Vengeful ride!
Grab those rings. Is that even worth it? Not really. It's got 2 exalted stuff, damage leech, chance to bleed, fire damage, health on hit. Just gets worse and worse. It's an interesting base type. Melee damage with a base attack of 1.16. 21% increase cooldown recovery speed for evade. 188% chance to upgrade when you slay a Harbinger. Interesting. What does it upgrade to? I'll have to keep an eye out for that. But yeah, that's not what we'll be going after. Paid sickness time, the worst things in the world. Fair. And there's our ambush. That is a lot of meteors. Dodge rating, no thank you. Alright, all of these can go in here. We can swap out... Oh no, this is the wrong size idol. I was thinking... Oh, the picture made me think it was a shorter idol. The little thumbnail picture. I was thinking it was one of these. Grand versus ornate. Alright. We need that base crit more than we need the increased crit. So that can actually just go there. And let's put all of these into their appropriate tabs. And let's try to ascend that. Nope, just a serpent's milk.
There's a unique on the other side of that, but that keeps taking us further and further from where we need to go. Let's go this way. Yeah. Slay the diamond matrons, alright. Oh, a diamond matron. Easy. Alright. Tier 7 health on hit. And a belt. We don't really need to be looking for belts anymore. I think we're pretty good on that right now. Melee fizz and poison and fire. Health on kill. Let's fix our filter. So we don't need belts in this list anymore. And where is that matron? Oh, she found us. I didn't even realize. Oh, right. Diamond matron. Duh. Ooh, another rune of ascendance. Homegrown penicillin. Ugh. Disgusting. Oh, there's a key out there. You don't want a key. Alright, Siege Spire. Pretty sure it'll boost your immune system like crazy. That's not how that works. It's not how any of this works. Let's go get that. Loot lizard. Health. Elemental. Percent health. Yes, please. Another loot lizard. More of them? Oh no! They're everywhere. Okay, I think that's all of them. What do we got here? Poison pen? No. We'll take the tier 7. Poison resist? No. Plus to all attributes, no. Minion damage, percent health, cooldown recovery, not bad. And a tier 7. Another loot lizard. There we go. Elemental resistance. Same as not taking a shower anymore. After a couple of months, you won't stink anymore. You won't get sick. That's not how that works. Dot for minions, dot for you, melee fire, chance to poison. Health on kill. This is Ferrobor's set. And some Sularon Step. Big ol' minus fizz resist in exchange for a big ol' melee crit strike multiplier. Mail some to Lang for science. Please don't. Please don't. A helmet. No. Herald of the Scurry! I think that might be the first Herald of the Scurry that I've ever found. I think it might be. I don't think I've had one of these before. Got +2 on the Summon Wolf. A terrible roll on the Minion Dodge. A decent roll on the increased health. A decent roll on the chance to bleed. Terrible roll on the Shred. An okay roll on that other increased health. And an low roll on the Damage Leech. It's not a great scurry, but just need an address. Send it to the CDC, please. Alright, got an Isadora set there. Look at it as fan mail. I don't need those sorts of fans. I will do without them just fine. Please don't. What did I do to deserve this? And that is a Corsair set. Nah. CDC, does that still exist right now? Partially. Alright, and that helmet... I actually have 3 of those shards now. Joins when he said, I do not need those types of fans. Wow, so he finally admits he is too good for his Twitch channel and viewers. So we mean nothing. Oh, Dark Sage, you have missed a giant chunk of that conversation. Triangulating Lang's location based on his LE build. Nice. Yeah, chat is trying to send containers of mold to me that have been rotting in their fridge for the past month. They told me to think of it as fan mail, and I don't need those sorts of fans. That's for sure. Alright, that's a +6, but welcome on in, Dark Sage. Hope you're doing well today. Defeat all 12 waves. Too good for us, sad times. Only if you're trying to send me homemade penicillin.
Big sad. Let it sit there for another month to make it more potent. It may take over your fridge. It may take over you. Just welcome. Tell us how you really feel. Heard it cures migraine, but the guy who told you that is dead. No correlation, you're sure? Did he grow a little fungal stalk out of his head and seek out a high place? All right. Do we have enough stability yet? Oh, so close. One more of these, and that is another dead end. I think we need to try going this direction instead. Or maybe this way? 2 keys in a row? I hate that. I hates it. Increase cold damage, melee attack, area. That's not too bad. But physical, yeah. And be brains instead, good point. 3 of them, along with one that duplicates? That's crazy. Oh, move it! Move! Whew. Crit strike chance? Here's one of them down. That was a dangerous little stretch there with all those diamond matrons. Especially with Wangari spires, which are no joke all by themselves if you accidentally run into their drop. Oh, more? Yes, your faith was wrong. There we go. Oh, another one. Dodge rating. Oh, thank you. What will happen to brains if you let them sit in a fridge? You think the fridge will become conscious? Walk towards the light. Yeah, no thank you on that walking towards the light. Those things are so dangerous. And, possibly Tricady. Possibly. But I wouldn't advise testing it. Because if it did, then what would you do? Fridge might steal your house. Alright. So that's enough for us to go fight Lagan again. Yeah, let's do it. We're not going to use the Harbinger Crest. Play drinking games with it. Probably lose. Yeah. It's got more weight on you. That and the whole lack of a metabolism thing. Alright.
Ocean above, in abyss below. You are in my world. Come, entertain me. Best you can do. Your blood is a drop in my ocean.
How cool would that be? Fridge that just walks by.
Can you survive my scores? You are starting to bore me. My waves will shatter you. Is that the best you can do?
Is that the best you can do, Lagan? Alright. Mana. The same lightning blessing. Ward per second. Increased shock duration. I almost want to just take the ward per second just as a little bit extra defense. Yeah, let's do that. Because we get all of our elemental and physical resists from our totems, so we don't actually need that lightning resist. Yeah, I'll take ward for a second. Why not? Bridget just walks up to you when you want a drink. He sounds so happy. Yeah, Lagan is super happy. A Harbinger of the Stars with an LP. Love it. Ring of the Third Eye with an LP. Ring of the Third Eye with 2 LP. Cycle of Putrescence. All the zombies' chance to resurrect equal to 100% divided by your number of zombies. Oh, interesting. That's neat. Legacy with 1 LP. Very nice. A Viper Tail with an LP. And a Viper Tail with an LP. Hey, Zalde. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Lane goes for lightning resist to again avoid having a spark in his life. Okay, and an Alluvian, and I see a relic down there. So we got an Alluvian, and it's a Stormcarved Testament with an LP. Oh yeah, that is what we're looking for. So the reason we're looking for this is that 12% chance to summon a Storm Totem on hit, 8-second cooldown. So that means that even when we are in our Spriggan form, we can still get our Storm Totem out. That is super amazing for us. Excellent. No more farming Lagan. Let's see here. Fizz resist we don't care about. Shock chance for you and your totems. It's a pretty bad roll, but that's fine. Lightning resist for you and your totems. Don't really care about that, but we max rolled it. Mana got nearly a minimum roll. And we get some attunement out of it, which is nice. Okay, we lose a bit of minion damage, but gaining the Storm Totem is a huge increase to damage. We lose a little bit of our own damage as well. We do boost both our own damage and our minion damage through the extra attunement, though. We lose some health. Yeah, overall, great. I can just throw that away. You're a Storm Totem? Why, thank you. And we'll toss this over here with that. All right. Oh, very nice. Harbinger of the Stars with an LP. Love it. Okay. Well, that means we need to start getting proper blessings now. What do we have here? Rune drop rate. That's fine for now. Poison resistance. We should really swap that one out. Chance to shred fizz. All right. Armor. Yeah, let's unfortunately go do Reign of Dragons next. I've fought the boss in Reign of Dragons a lot, farming the relic that boss drops for my Necromancer. Saying LP makes it sound like they're in a band with a record coming out. Short for legendary potential for people that don't know. Alright, so yeah, we're going to come up here and do Reign of Dragons. So, which direction we want to go? I think south. Flaming Spires. And we got a Freezing Wave Shrine right off the bat. Love it. And there's our Storm Totem. So we are going to need to make sure we're using our actual attack more often. Having that extra totem out is so good. Alright, yeah. Oops. Oh, another Harbinger victim. Alright, what do we got here? Another egg. Blasting agent, not bad. Raven's Rise. Minion movement speed. Minions take less damage while moving. Plus to minion skills. Resistances. That's neat. I may actually use that until I can get the drop from Jorah. That's not bad at all. Okay, yeah. And then in here, let's go ahead and put the boots, since we have a belt with LP on it. Actually, we have 2 belts that have LP and are available to go. Yeah, put the boots in there. See if we can get something better than 59 armor. Empower.
Vengeful rise! Hatred never ends!
I hear you, loot lizards. Go looking down here. I'm sure I missed loot. Yep. Damage over time, blind on hit, necrotic damage. No. Got a tier 7 here. Damage over time. Oh, no room. Minion health, no. I was not expecting to get that Stormcart Testament so easily. That feels really good. Minion crit multi. Oh. Damage reflect, no. Oh, shrine. Might be something good. Less damage from distant enemies. I do like that it shows you the bubble showing you how far away you need to be. Storm Totem is so strong. Alright. You'd buy a laying LP? You don't want that. You don't want that. Okay, lots of stuff to put away. That's elemental damage. What do we got here? Terra's Blessing Shard. Minion chance to bleed shard. And a couple of different minion shards. Go, go, go.
LP of laying sounds interesting. I don't know. Thank you for the 100 bits, Pat.
The Pat Garrett cheered X100. Will the real Long Shady please stand up? Please stand up.
I suppose I can. There. And a stretch. All right. And a hydrate. Look at Pat taking care of the streamer. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Especially considering I had almost all my water left still. Join in the hydrate with a beer? Nice. You mean in the dehydrate? Alright, let's go after the unique, and then maybe loop back around and get these idols. Unless we see something more compelling. Soulspire. Alright, and Warrior Shrine. I heard something drop back here. Crit multi, melee lightning, chance to blind. Rude. I was looking at an item. Oh, I gotta go up and get this guy. Didn't even finish looking at my items yet. I see a set item dropped over there. Let's see here. Melee damage, crit. Spell crit, spell damage. Okay, I could see that one. Gonna get a cache as well. Crit strike, fire, shock, minion. No. What is this? Invoker set. Okay, let's see if I can find where this other stuff was. Right here? Yeah. +4 to summon Storm Totem. We need a Thorn Totem one. And crit multi, lightning damage, nah. And a ring. Alright. Then this one, let's try to ascend it. Ring of the Third Eye. Oh, wrong key.
Alright, I'll be right back. And I return. Thank you for your patience. Clear those redemptions. Alright. Both of those can be put away. All three of those. That one. And let's get those shards. Man, now I'm gonna have to start looking for something to throw onto that. Alright, go get this unique. Desecrated flesh. Let's get him. Ooh, hybrid health? Like it. Mana regen, melee hit. Oh, I forgot to do my level up. Ursine strength capped out. It's minus 16% damage taken from nearby enemies. What are we working on next? After that... Okay. Work on druidic prowess. Get that up to 5 for the +1 to all attributes. Alright. This away. Another one. Temporal Sanctum Key. Excellent. Chance to shred. There's one of them. Down he goes. Alright. So tier 7. Shock on hit. Alright. There's this guy. Really hard to see him over the snow. Minion crit strike chance. So that's a grand idol. Okay. 34 and 35, so not as good. Arenas with 1 LP. Strength, vitality, dodge rating, hybrid health. It's all over the place. Summon Spriggan and Storm Stacks. An odd combo. Minion Bleed. Alright, where do we go from here? I think we are going to cut back around this way and grab the XP and the idols. Siege Golem. And a mage. Look at that. I can outstorm you, mage. Ooh, Rune of Research. Very nice. Minions teleported. Also good. Frenzy. It's only a tier 3. Let's go this way. And bye-bye to him. Alright. What do we got? Resistances. across the board. Tier 7 healing effectiveness. Alright. No movement speed on that. Yeah. Little bit of XP. Get in there on those shards. Healing effectiveness, health regen, fire resist. Meh. Now we're gonna have to make an experimental item tab pretty soon. Alright, yeah, let's grab these idols. Patrolling Watcher, huh? Ruby Fang set, and Zerl's Fury with 1 LP. No movement on those. I heard that. Font of the Erased with 13. Tier 7 increased crit, not bad. 11 strength. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. And they're dead. Oh, and there's a mage. Hey, Onus Tall with an LP, Anti-Judgment with an LP, Cradle with 11, Telfoons, got Traversal at a rank 2, and Minions at a 4. One idol that's useful. It's only 4% cold res, which I think is minimum roll. Oh, almost minimum roll. Shatter that. Alright, where are we at? Only past the first gate. Exalted Helmet's over here. We're still looking for a helm replacement.
Yeah, let's go that way. We'll go this rare helmet, which probably won't do us any good, and then go Exalted Helms. Oh, Great Thief's Cache. Right here. Prizes of many coffers and the tools with which they were claimed. Healing effectiveness and nothing else. Tier 7. Alright. Dot, crit, throwing attack speed. Chance to slow. What are we doing here? Wild Gate. Boots there. Let's go grab this shrine and head to the gate. Only stun. And another lizard. And another lizard. And the other one, I think, despawned. It might have run, though. This one despawned. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Alright. Here's the gate. I'm gonna come back. There was one over here, right? Yeah, right down here. Okay, what do we got? Melee Void, Lightning Resist. No movement speed. Stun chance. Shred armor. Some more boots to try to ascend. And melee leech. Alright. Summons loot lizards. Why did I click that right now? Oh, that one exploded into more. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I was busy. Couldn't deal with your gate. Okay. Let's go down and get the stuff all the way down here first. Fire resist, alright. Percent health, also nice. Then there was one over here. Oh wow, you dropped all kinds of stuff. Rune of 2 runes of ascendance. Sanatha's set. And a sword catcher. Max parry chance, melee attacks, melee damage for you and your minions. Chance to parry to restore you and a random minion to full health and grant frenzy for 5 seconds. So basically a 13% chance on base for every attack to restore you to full health. Well, every attack you can parry.
I don't know if there's restrictions on what can be parried. Parrying a hit reduces hit damage taken to 0. Does not prevent other effects of the hit. Parry chance has no effect on damage over time, capped at 75%. Parried hits cannot also be blocked and cannot be glancing blows. Okay. So it doesn't work with a shield, doesn't work with glancing blows, but it does work with armor and crit avoid, well, crit reduction. Alright. That's really neat. Two-handed axe, huh? Implicit is bleed. So a melee bleed minion build. Yeah, I could see that being fun.
No room.
No room. Let's also process all of these. Maelstrom shards, we're getting a decent amount there. Tangling roots, very nice. Alright, and these will run afterwards. Yeah, let's let everything regroup a bit. Fizz resist. Grab all those. Amulet. Cold damage and dot. No. Cold res. Fizz res. There we go. Spell damage with a totem and vitality. No thank you. Fizz res. No. No. It's a damage leech. That's the cold damage one.
No room.
Fizz damage, ignite slow. Fizz damage, shock, ignite. Mana. More idols. Health and ward. Still no armor and health. Where are those? Getting very unlucky. Stun avoid and health. 8% health. Very nice. That's better than one of the ones that we already had.
No room.
Oops. And that's fire damage, minion damage, resistances. Yeah, that's fine. So we will break that down. I'm gonna roll these. Advent with 12. The snowdrift. Unfortunate. Alright. Okay. This. Both of these are 6%. One's minion dodge. The other one is melee chance to bleed on hit. I'm gonna keep that dodge just because that tiny amount of dodge is a tinier chance to dodge, but we don't really do melee, so the bleed doesn't really mean anything. So stacking that more wouldn't matter. We can just drop that idol. And let's try to ascend this one. Another serpent's milk. Alright. Lightning resist. Okay. If you say so. Okay. Let's break all these down. Finally getting some more of those minion crit multis. Summon bear. Alright, where next? Exalted Helms, and then probably just down this way. Storm Cage. Alright. How many of them are there? Alright. Take the wand. Fizz and crit. And necrotic pen. Stun chance. And no movement speed. Grab the ring. Melee damage, crit. Yeah, it's not bad. Tier 7 mana. Also not bad. What do we got here? Ring with a lot of the right stuff on it. It's not exalted though. Yeah, we don't need that part of our filter anymore. 29. Let's take rings out of here. I guess we don't need this rule at all. We can just uncheck these entirely. All right. Oh, loot lizard. More resistance idols. Spell crit and void damage. Void spells. Yeah, okay. Melee attack speed, melee lightning, dot for minions. Crit, melee void. Nah. Ooh. Harbinger victim. He's dead. Let's get that Harbinger victim. So, what do we get? LP on the Ateris path. Alright. Raven's Rise got melee attack speed. Boo. Boo, I say. LP on the Blasting Agent. Alright, let's empower again. Sworn I heard a loot lizard. Oh, up over here. How long has he been doing this? No idea how long that guy was there. Okay, we can grab that. Crit strike chance, poison pen, shared poison pen, bleed on hit, bow fire. This thing's all over the place. First two is a pretty good setup, but then a bunch of dot stuff with that crit. Nope. Scales of Lemniscate. Lemniscate. Sure. Minion damage and health. Health can only control one shade. Dread Shade has increased buff effect and increased health decay. Chance to apply frailty and slow to nearby enemies every second for Infernal Shade. Casting Infernal Shade grants your minions damage immunity for 3 seconds, 10-second cooldown. That's really neat. Okay. Can see some fun stuff with that. That's got Entangling Roots on it. That's got Storm Totem and Earthquake on it. It's got Summon Spriggan on it. No. 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 And no. What a wash. So yeah, let's shatter all of these. Keep that. Keep that. That can be shattered. This we can ascend. Fundamental Criterion. Runic Invocation. Minimum roll, unfortunately. More damage while using a wand or a staff or a scepter for different rune types. More damage with strength, dex, or attunement, depending on the rune. Okay. Neat. I seem to vaguely remember that from before. And we'll try with this ring. Another Font of the Erased with 14 weavers. Alright. Do I want to break apart any of these others? It's only 2 aspect of the links. Only 1 spell damage while transformed. Yeah. Alright. Set. Unique or set. Ooh. Let's go this way. Arena. Looking for any shrines. The arena's gonna be way easier now that we have our storm totem again. Storm Totem, why you so good? What's that? Damage while transformed. Only have 2 of those, so shatter that. We'll skip the beacon for right now. Just head over towards that XP. So, glyphs first. Covenant. Alright, you know where it's at now. There's a loot lizard. There we go. Alright, ancestral garb there. I don't think I missed anything back that way. Let's get the loot lizard stuff. Alright. No thanks. Yes. No. Armor and fire resist. Necrotic. That boss is a decent ways away. Another one. Fine, we'll go get you too. Come back here. There we go. And there's a cache over there. Very nice. Alright. Falcon Fist with 1 LP. Ooh. Cinder Strike. Only 2 and 2, but out of 4, but that's fine. Very neat. Critical strike multi, poison damage, minion damage, crit chance. Summon bear, alright. Freeze rate. Oh, actually, I might be able to do something with this. That might be something we can use on the Stormcarver Testament. Yeah. Mini damage, crit chance. We might be able to do something with that. Merchant's Cash. What do we get? Melee crit and dot. No good. guys are mean.
To the shadows.
She's mean too. Why are they all so mean? Fizz resist and mana? No. Percent health, very nice. These boots aren't too bad to just try to... Oh, they're not exalted. Yeah, we'll just roll them up. Was there a loot lizard back here that dropped that I ran past? There was some... Oh, right, I ran away from stuff because of the loot lizard. Let's go this way. Kill this thing. Oh, and there's a harbinger victim nearby. Nice. Melee attack speed. Okay, that's fine. What do we got down here? We got Blood of the Exile. Movement speed, bleed duration, more physical ailment damage to moving enemies, strength, dex, and int. Very nice. And let's go get this Harbinger victim. So what do we end up with? Melee attack speed, endurance threshold. Just 1 LP. Just 1 LP. Alright. We may still switch to those gloves. Oh, it's spell minion skills. That might not do anything for us. Hey, Cragrack, thank you for the 100 bits.
Cragrack cheered X100. OMG, finally. It's the Dolphin Dating Simulator Deluxe Day. I've been waiting for this game for literal forever. This is going to make me flip out. I thought you were keeping this from me on purpose.
Cragrack, why do you do these things? Thank you again for the 100 bits. OMG, finally, it's the Dolphin Dating Simulator Deluxe Day. Been waiting for this game for literal forever. This is going to make me flip out. Thought you were keeping this from me on purpose. Because you're a monster. Fair. Amazing game. You want to play it? You should try it out for us and let us know how it is. Chance to gain a haste. Chance to bleed on hit. No thanks. Alright. What do we got here? Primalist Garb. That is not COF, so yeah, let's just shatter it. That will shatter as well. This we might be able to do something with. Might be able to do something with that. That is a lot of melee attack speed. Oh, it's nearly a max roll. Sounds amazing. Be up for writing a game review? Nice. Okay, and we'll keep that over here. 110 health. Ooh, better health roll. That's good. Worse movement speed. Less healing effectiveness. Less chance to summon vines. Wow. Other than the health, it's just worse. But if we get a better thing on there than armor, that'll be worth it. That one as well. That we're going to break down. This we're going to... Yeah, by level 85, you'd have better boots than these. I'm not going to toss them into the stash for someone to use. Yeah, I guess these wouldn't be too bad to try to apply to their Atera's path. No, we can't. Why did I even keep these? What's the reason that I held onto these? I guess just to break them down. Oh, hybrid health shards. Yeah. Let's get all of those. Hey, you got them. Let's see here. We want to shatter that. 84 already? Yeah. We're going. We got our Stormcarved Testament, which helps a ton. Let's get this XP node. Ashgate, huh? Loot lizard. Ah, more loot lizards. Okay, nope, that... I thought I got one, but not quite. Quit running, you jerk! There. Okay, that one down. Let's come back and get this one, then loot everything. There we go. That was Arbor Key. What a mess. Crit multi, void damage. Yeah, okay, I can see that. Percent health, very nice. And what do we get? Corsair's set. And 2 LP Muramas. Alright. Swaddling with 15. Summon Sabretooth there. No on the shield. Alright. Yes, shatter that. And that. Still don't know if that's going to be worth keeping. Probably not. Summon Sabretooth. Can be shattered. Oh, right. I was going to look at changing that out if it made sense. Percent health. Nice. Yay, XP. So our Exalt needs another tab. Rarity exalted. Done. Okay. How many of these are spell and minion? That's not. That's not. That's not. That's what it says, right? To spell minion skills. Oh, those would be like, those would be the ones under Acolyte, wouldn't it? This was a bad idea. Started drinking Desperados because it's a weekend. That's your third 0.5 can. Uh-oh. Chikady, stay with us. Starting to feel something. Is it the mold? Yeah, those aren't going to be good for us. I was hoping they would be. But no, spell minion skills I don't think is going to... Oh, our gloves don't have any minion stuff or any skill levels on them, so it doesn't hurt to just try and see what happens. Okay, that does count. Ooh. I'll take it. So, what do we want to add here? 2 more points. Summoning speed. And then the cast speed itself. Health and resistance. Homing, but less cast speed. Increase the duration. We don't really need that. Poison chance we don't need. Spell damage up, but projectile speed down. Spell cold. Maximum enemies pierced. Double projectile chance. I think the double projectile chance is going to be the way to go. Right? Because we're not doing single thorns. Or, no, we are doing single thorn. Actually, no, that would be good for single thorn. Yeah, let's do it. So now, instead of a 7%, we have a 21% chance for double projectiles. You go into your happy place? Oh no. Oh no! What do we got here? That's cold conversion. Lightning Nova when it dies. Allies get melee lightning. More area might be good. Resistance, increased health, stun. We're not going to go into cold. Mana efficiency, storm bolts, shock chance, hit damage against shocked, more crit chance against shocked, more crit chance against shocked might be really good. Slowing them on hit is probably really, really good. Let's do that. Slow enemies on hit. And in general, if we've brought out the Storm Totem, we're not moving as much. It's more of a, we've brought out the Storm Totem to be able to kill something big. So the move speed isn't as important. I think the crit chance against shocked enemies is going to be the way to go. And then finally, for Summon Spriggan, what do we want to get you? Thorn Volley deals more damage to immobilize, stun, or frozen enemies. Summon Vine. We don't want him summoning Vine. Reflect flat damage to attackers per point of vitality. Could be interesting. Entangling Roots damage. Lasts longer. Towards me whenever there's enemies around me instead of towards enemies near itself. Roots do healing. Roots can't be dodged, but we wouldn't be able to reach that. More spell damage. Health restored to minions. I kind of want to go back down this route again. Yeah, let's do it. Let's just give him more spell damage. There we go. Idols. Very nice. Arena. The shrine right at the beginning. Alright. And down they go. Very nice. Grab this easy gold. So it found the perfect balance for a single ship. For a single ship? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't... Most of my time in the game is in multiplayer, so I've almost always been around multiple ships. No on that one. You learned it's near impossible to go without shields after a certain point. That's not necessarily true. You either go like fairly hefty armor, you go like gun tunnel, where you've got like an armored tunnel that's protected by shields with the guns down at the bottom of that tunnel. Or you go really light and mostly shields with lots of maneuverability and speed. That way, if a shield gets hit, you just kind of turn and make sure that shield doesn't get hit again until it's been recharged. At least until later in the game, kites are pretty good. Where you have like a big long-range weapon, like a railgun or something like that, and you have lots of thrusters to make it so that you can move backwards faster than the enemies can move forward. They built a hard counter for kites later on in the game, though, where there's ships that just can move at max speed. And so they can close in on you, and it becomes bad news. Okay, exalted bows over there. Oh, should probably empty our inventory. I'll hold these for right now, in case we want to go back to them. But I'm pretty sure we're not going to anytime soon. Process of building a base buster. Nice. Railgun, of course. Yeah. Do you know the vulnerability on railguns? I don't know how much you've fought anything with railguns on it already. $85. Sweet. All that easy money there. EMP can shut them down? Oh, okay. So you don't know. I won't spoil it for you unless you want me to. Ever consider the 2-ship option? Yeah. Think the multi-ship option is ideal? Yeah, for sure. Might be commenting way out of topic. Not even sure what we're talking about. Cosmoteer. You haven't tried yet. Happy place, alright. 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 Yeah, we want to get that to 5, so we need 1 more point in Druidic Prowess to
get those attributes. Go Exalted Bows and then XP. Or do we go after the unique sword or dagger? No. Let's go this way. Another arena. No shrines this time. There we go, there's a shrine. Rip Blood is counting as a hit. Awesome. Alright. Gonna try to nap? Good luck. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. No Crag Rack, Lang needs adult supervision. I'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? What do we got here? Shred armor on hit. Bow attack speed and dot. Bleed. Okay, that could be interesting. Stun chance. Stun chance. Yeah, there's much worse people that are here. Don't know what you're talking about, Vol. Oh no, Svalda's here. It's okay. We know how to deal with Vald. Vald, non-issue. You have any devious plans? I'm ready to join. Vald's not going to be able to conduct any devious plans. Yeah, Vald. Is that a Balatro over there? Skittering Gate. Health on melee hit. What? Where? Yeah. Health, lightning blast. Okay. Lizards everywhere. Got him. All right. Shock on hit, ignite on hit. Nice, another Rune of Ascendance, and a Sun Seal. Lightning resist. Health idol. Melee damage leeches health, no. Is that a Mage Shard and an Area Shard? Tier 7 increased Fizz damage.
Gotta go this way. Poison damage, dot. Okay, that's not too shabby. Parry chance. Strength, damage for totems, percent health. It's also not too bad. Nope. Ink dropped. Advent with 12. I think we need to go this way. Prophecy progressed. Hybrid health shard, very nice. Tier 7 slow attackers. What else we got here? Necrotic resistance, okay. Poison on hit, but also crit and lightning. Cold and void. Dot and crit. These things we don't want. That's a lot of tomes of XP. Alright. Nice, got the Tempest Strike shard. Any of these I just wanted to break? No. No, this one. We are. Are we 84 yet? We're 85. Oh. That helmet also. That. This. There we are. Go after the unique node. I don't need the mace or spear set. We'll probably go unique and then off to the runes. Soulgate. And a handy dandy shrine right away. Void squirrels. Oh, loot lizard up here. Alright. Shock attackers, no thanks. No to the health on kill. Oh wow, that Soulgate was really close. Chance to bleed on hit. No. That was fast. Also, loot lizard. Temporal Sanctum Key. Let's see here. Freeze rate. Dot. Cold. Health. Endurance. Melee cold. Tier 3 elemental dot. Tier 7 poison on hit. Stygian's Reprisal with 2 LP. Only a +2 to the shield throw, unfortunately. Pretty low block chance roll as well. Good chance to retaliate, though. Low increased fizz damage, also. Not great rolled, but okay. Let's try to ascend these. Zarek's Ambition. I'm just gonna sell those.
Yes.
It's not even a full set. How are we doing on... I got 17,000 favor. Oh, uniques are twice as likely to have legendary potential now. Excellent. Now we're working towards T7 affixes are twice as common. Yeah, I'll go this way and then idols. I see a cache, but we have to go around to get to it. Lightning elementals. Dislike. Oh. There is a Harbinger victim. It's a Lost Thieves cache. Stun chance. Dot. Elemental dot. Minion, maybe. Buff of Envy, very nice. Alright. Another egg. Advent with 9 Weaver's Will so far. Boots with no movement. Boo. Alright, so. We can't put those on there. We could put one of the legacies on there. Let's see here. 26. $17 rage gained, 20 rage gained. It's way less void resist as well. Let's go with more armor and resistance. Except I just threw it on the ground again. Because I'm bad at this. There we go. And now we'll empower.
Sickening flame! Choking my asthma! Not finished with you!
Okay, and this guy's over here. Or the gate is over here, rather. Idols. Okay, necrotic resist, cold, poison, fizz, fire. Another shrine. Go, go, go. Drops idols again. Okay. I didn't realize Singularity could just drop normally. Oh, I guess, yeah, before they put it in that chest, it was just a regular unique drop. I'm gonna say no on both of those. Get out of there! That was close! That was really close. Ah, there we go. Wasn't summoning my storm totem. Oh, they killed it. What a mess. That was pretty close. Boots. Tier 7 Ignite. Alright. Let's shatter that. And this. And this. Do we roll another one of these? Yeah, we got 11. Sure, why not? Okay, not what we're looking for, but that's fine. Close call with an LP. Another Rune of Ascendance. Okay. Gathering Storm as well. That shard. Okay, and we can go fight the boss now. Let's go ahead and do that. And we're not gonna use a crest right now. We're still kind of pulling things together. I don't think we're really ready to be pushing against Harbingers yet. Alright, so we currently have poison resist. And that's 17% all resist. Not as useful for us as for a lot of other characters. Melee damage leached his health. Increased fizz damage. Increased fizz damage would help us. Plus to all resists would mean we need less in those other resistances, though. I think we're going to take this. That's a max increased fizz damage, right? No, that's a minimum increased fizz damage. I'll take the all resists. Replace that, please. Confirm. Okay. What do we get here? Tears with 1 LP. Devotion with an LP. Cycle of Putrescence with 2. And then, of course, a Dragonflame Edict with 1 LP. Got a Temporal and Bastion Key. That. Alright. Yeah, these guys definitely need more health. They are suffering. So what does that make these look like? So that means I could do without that now. And without that. And without that. Yeah, there we go. So we can fill in health in all of those slots. Perfect. And even without totems out, decent on fizz and cold. Let's see if we bring all our totems out. We're great on those first 4 resists. And then poison is also pretty great for us, just naturally. Yeah, so ultimately that all resist I'm probably going to get rid of. And probably come farm a good physical increase. But for right now, it's good. Gives us more flexibility. Let's go to the end of time and swap this stuff out. Get these idols. So we need health idols. Let's see here. That's 14. The 11, 9. I don't think we have a whole lot of 14s, so I'm just going to take any 14s that we get and keep an eye out for 13s as well. There's another 14. No. That's a 13.
Alright, that should be everything then. 19 ward on potion use, unfortunately. But now our health is almost 2,000. 1954. So what are we sitting at? 32 armor, 32% armor? Yeah, we definitely need to do better there. We need way better there. We also really need to start working on our crit avoid, because we have none right now. I've been noticing those crits now and then. They're eventually going to get to the point where they're going to one-shot us. So we need crit avoid. Well, that would actually be... Wait, can we get crit avoid on gloves? I don't remember. We're using a lot of uniques, which is definitely hampering our defenses there. But yeah, I'm going to have to do something about crits. And I should really get my endurance capped out. It's already at 47, though. We'll see. However, we are at the end of our time for today. So we're going to pop out to character select and find someone to raid. What do we got here? Who's playing this right now? Let's see. Oh, right. Because of the delay, there's a dev stream this week. Let's go hang out in the dev stream. So, for those of you not familiar, Mike, one of the devs, does a stream every Friday where he plays the game, answers questions, and will occasionally give spoilers for things as well. Upcoming stuff. Yeah, so if you have any questions about the game, especially something technical, or about future content, and hoping maybe he'll give a spoiler or something like that, you come in, you at Last Epoch Games, and or last Epoch Game, and he'll eventually get to your question. Can't leave us yet. There's a reason. Still have to come up with, but you can't leave. We'll be back Sunday. I'm not sure what we'll be playing Sunday. A lot of it'll depend on whether I still have a migraine or not. But yeah, come along with us and visit the dev stream. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for the bits and the follows and the subs. All of it greatly appreciated. Sunday, yes. That's so long. Nah, it's not that long. It'll be 11 a.m. Central U.S. time, 1600 UTC. How is that fair? Gives you a day to do whatever you want. But thank you guys again for being here. Greatly appreciated. And I'll see ya.